Hey everyone, welcome back to another day of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Last time we left off, we just met up with our brother and we rescued the, I think, would-be ruler of the area we want. And I think the guy's wife or something took off. Kind of hard to remember because I didn't play long yesterday. Hopefully, I'll play a lot longer today. Did some updates to my computer. Sometimes it's been getting a little jerky, but I think it's because it's updating. Hopefully that won't affect the gameplay. Let's just hope, right? Okay, we'll get back into it. So we're going to continue the quest in this place that I probably cannot pronounce. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This right here, Oxenfurt. Yeah. Forgive me, give me. Anyone with British ancestry or any Brits watching, England's any of that area, and I pronounce all these words wrong. Please forgive me for butchering English. Because that's what I speak. Okay, so we're heading down here, and it looks like the area we're heading to. It's got an armor piece, a book of tome, and some more treasure. So, yeah, that's where we're headed. And also, excuse my voice. I don't know what is up. I've been like congested the last day, so I have no idea what's going on. Could just be one of those days when I'm just like a good morning to you voice all the time, you know. Hopefully it'll go away. Is she in that drunken stage again? Ah, shit, she is. Give me a second here. I have to meditate. Yeah, there's something going on with the game. This is actually even happening ever since I was started playing it way back. Is that when you load in, she's always in a drunken state. And the only way to get out of it is you either have to meditate or you have to fast travel or you just run around till it goes away. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. So do they have their cloaks on too? Oh, they do. Okay. Why not? We'll just keep them on. Okay, so here we go. And also, if you didn't know, I have a different kind of background here now because I moved some stuff around, and eventually I'm going to fix all this stuff behind me, you know, with either wall scrolls, statues, game stuff. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Oh, I saw him over there. Help me. There we go. Guess we're having bacon later, boys. And I'm down a few arrows too, it looks like. I will scare the deer, that's fine. I love that my raven just picks up the stuff I get. So we gotta be close by. Yep. Find and rescue the Thanes.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh. So we need to go in hither. The area we're going to. Yeah, before I remember you could just like do your thing over the top of them and it's like, oh, and it marked them for you. Yeah, that didn't happen anymore. Yes, I know this is the area we're going to. That's where we're going.
We have time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends. Shall we roll in like 3 barrels of fire?
No, we must be careful. Do not let the executioner swing his axe. I must be careful now.
Like that's gonna happen. You know, the moment I kill one person, they're all gonna bum rush us. Every one of them will bum rush us. Oh, are we moving straight to a cutscene? Possibly. Possibly. Just wait for it to load up. There we go.
They're about to execute the prisoners.
Execute the prisoners at once. Can't stand for free this time. We have the advantage. Coward! No! I'll ring the bell! We must bring down Edwin once and for all. Now I'm ready! I'll keep the rat busy!
Really?
Not much longer, cause! Can't outrun me!
Edwin will have me flayed alive.
Spirit send me to find you. Let's go now.
Down with Edwin!
Jesus, guide my blows!
For God and mercy!
Hey, Thanos! Ruler! It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
That was fun. Guess I'm coming back to get that treasure later.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a mad woman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin. Whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Yeah, we were getting rained on, but we're not getting wet. Guess I'm going back to collect the bouquet. Wonder how many are left. Oh, looks like I have a fallen player I have to avenge.
This area is off limits. Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Hate being congested.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
There you go. Another player avenged. Oh, set a trap on him. There's some guys over there. There's treasure there. There's guys over here too. There's bodies everywhere, but oh well. Oh, I guess he's inside. Up. Oh, hammer dude over there.
Pathetic! We watch each other's backs! Get back here and face me!
Oh, it didn't do the
Give up, you
Didn't do the dodge. Supposed to have like this dodge move that when someone does a red move, you can dodge right on top of them, and it did not do it. Is he coming over here? Is he staying over there? God, I think he's staying over there. Oh yeah, he's too far away. He can't see me. Sure, I'm gonna have to get that key before I can get any treasure. That has a bar on it. He is in here. Do they all stand up? Right. All right, more nickel, titanium, and a bird cage. What do we have over here? Ah, it's just a citizen.
Oh. Sage sum what werther. What is? Where is?
Anything in here? The last of them is over here. Or maybe not, I guess it's just a locked door. And it's the book. Alright. Ability, what's this one say? Full enemies by playing dead. Maybe I'll use that when I level it up. Come over here.
to get on the other side.
Ah, it's on the other side that it's jammed. Barred on the other side. Can I actually shoot through the window here? Right. It was going to let me with those bars there. Sometimes they won't let you shoot through the bars, but I guess this time the bars were big enough I could get through. Open the door. There you go. Right. Ooh. Twicha. Right. More nickel. Another letter. What's this say? Okay. A little bit more Legend of Zelda in there. Alright. Okay. Let's get in here, and I know one of them is actually... One of them is actually, the door is barred. So, just got to be another way in. Can I move this? Guessing I have to blow something up. And more treasure. Any more in here, or is that it? Nope, nothing there. It's in this building over here. Ah, and look, there are the blocks. Okay, fire already subside. All right. What do we have in here? Ah, Magister's robes. I think I've almost got that whole set. I know I'm close to it. And another treasure chest. That ore and leather stack up. Guess I forgot something inside here. It's like, I'm just gonna hang out even though there's dead bodies here. No problem. In here. That is hilarious. She's just in there singing around like 4 dead bodies. Okay, I didn't do it. Not my mess. I'm just here. And ooh, a new rune. Okay, now I think that's everything here. Any other treasures? Nope. Yeah, again, when you also are looking for things, sometimes it will still ding because it senses someone in the area. It does that too. I think I got all the treasures over here, didn't I? Yeah, only thing that's left are this and this. Where's that? Okay, that's back there. I'm actually gonna head down here first because there might be a harbor point. That'd be a good fast travel point down there. So we need to ever come back. How far is it? Oh, it's not that far. 300 meters. Yep. This area is clean. Alright. Let's get going. We'll start nothing, won't be nothing.
Best go hooded here.
Okay. There we go.
Come, Razor!
Where's the harbor at? Probably down over here. Head toward the pleasure. Yep, there it is. I think I found it. Yep.
Ecco hominum quale dilex, ego sum verite, qua tantum amas de qui elicit, ma adva so focato. Hancantori e me, esatamit vitae ver, est domet monium meum. Sessionum in penultime sessionum.
Gattohan! Nelajet!
Hope she doesn't pull me out of cover.
Discipulus est homine, using troops, ut alone consum
They're going a different way.
Let's go! What is that fire?
See the one with the key? It's not close enough. Come on, either come closer or turn around.
Hey!
Eth velas, in storm is here. We is the germ.
Well now.
Any more guards? I think that's either a guard or a zealot.
Struck from above. I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
Avenging another player. There's some baddies over that way too. Nickel. The last confirm.
You've been avenged, my friend.
The player that died, you've been avenged. So I must get in here. And it is barred from the inside, so I must find another way in. Probably have to climb up.
What were that?
Ah. Yes, glass can be very brittle at times. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Damn snakes. Okay, took care of that barred door. Alright, quite a chest. What else is here? The key. What I came for. Alright. I think it goes to this door over here. Right, another ability. Vengeance of Thor. Interesting. What do I have over here on the melee side? I have there's the rage move. See, that's this one. That's being slammed straight into a wall. Okay, next is the double axe move down here. That's where you can just throw axes, and I think this is the piercing shot, I believe. Yeah, you can throw them into things. I might replace that with the new one I just got. Poison strike. We are Vengeance of Thor. I rarely use that harpoon move. Right, while I'm here, let's update some skills. Alright, let's see. Yeah, most definitely. Ability. Poison. That one. Almost got this side done for the assassin stuff. Cause from part's all bare up here, and this part is all archery. Yeah, I've almost got the assassin's part done. Sweet. I'm ready to say I just used those. I can't give them to me if I used them. Alright, and
de hominibus quasi stercus super rudit a scabra cuis.
did I pass up on the armor? Yep, there's the snake. Oh, it's higher up. That's why. It's like, I didn't see any treasure chests there. I'm like, oh, it's on the 3rd floor. And I can't move it. Why can I not move this? I can't move it and I can't get through it. Ugh. Guess there were some boxes or something blocking the way. This must be the private room of whoever runs this little chapel. Right. And what do we have here? And the trousers. Yes. Anything up here? Oop. Anything further up? Nope. Just stone. Guess we're going back down.
Includi penitentiam.
Okay, what is left here? Just pieces of treasure. Probably just more ore and leather. And a couple more bad guys. Like they all might be inside, it looks like. Must be a zealot, because he just keeps riding around, not doing anything. Oh yeah, this is not going to be easy.
Leitaðu fjár og þræla, gjalda vel ef þú átt að selja.
Just let him see me and I'll just take him out. Okay, another letter to read. Let's see here. Oh, there was a treasure chest in here. Oh, it's over there. Silver and supplies. Supplies. For a minute, I thought I was going to knock him right over the fence. Probably see me, but oh well. Let him see me. Oh, he didn't throw it. He didn't throw it. Oh. Or she didn't throw it. Excuse me. She didn't throw it. Yeah, I was gonna take out the other pike man.
Get behind if you can.
Oh, there's a hammer guy. Get the pike guy. Get the pike guy. There we go. Oh, I can't see. I can't see.
Watch my lead.
She went and dodge. See if I can do the counter. Didn't do it. Come on, get me right. There we go. Good night. Okay. Ah, it's the house you guys were going into? Yeah, they caught me carrying a body. Where'd the other baddies come from? I thought that was it, just a couple. They're gonna come down. Oh, he's going the other way. You gonna come over here or go the other way? Check out the body. Come on, its arm. Check it out. Oh, it didn't stealth. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh. It's not doing the move. That's okay though, I got him. That's everyone. Okay, besides I think world events or other things. Oh, there's two more, but I'll come back here later to do those world events. Someone's texting the phone. 1 second, 1 second. It's texting me. Sorry. Alright. That was a junk text. Get the flighting out of the way, that's pretty simple.
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
Oh, time to start dissing.
I'll take you on.
Go
Happy
for it.
to bet. Let's begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Oh, you're barely an insect, a fly that I'll swat.
Good, keep it coming. I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a baldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a nose.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
All right, level 4. All right. Curious if I have all the masquerade stuff. There's the cloak. Robe, that's 2. Mask, that's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. I actually have them all. If you do the entire set. Increase melee damage at night. Additionally increase to range. I actually might upgrade those when I go back to my blacksmith. Okay, so I think I can fast travel so we don't have to run all the way back here. Yeah. Yep, there's a harbor thing here. All right. And fast travel. Oh, yeah. It's actually pretty cool. There were actually a lot of nice things down in that little spot. And again, I found the harbor, so I can just backtrack and do that stuff later. Yeah, plus there's an achievement, I think, when you have to do flighting, I think, at all the spots you have to win, I don't know if it's all the Olog games, maybe you do, and I don't know if there's an achievement for the drinking games as well. Okay, so, do you have a cool name? If you have a cool name, I'll recruit you.
Nowhere I'd rather be than splitting skulls by your side.
Eh.
Should you change your mind, I will be here.
I don't like the name. Really? All the things you can climb, you can't climb that. Wow.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
Okay. Get to the quest point. And luckily, I don't have to fight anyone, like she said. The soldiers are gone. I was worried I was going to have to kill some more guys coming back.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich,
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
Apparently so.
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Oh, I guess we're getting ready to do a siege. What was it saying? Multiple quests? Damn it. Cut it off too soon. Ugh. Dang it, now what did it give me? Whatever. If it's something, it'd be in my inventory. Okay, Skittles. Let's see. They're both poison. Crap. Evasion, poison. Here, well, definitely need that. Definitely need that. Guess the next ones I'll just finish this up and complete the thing. Okay. the eastern border. Way over here. Oxen, eastern border of Oxfordshire. Need to get that eventually to open that up. Okay, quest. Actually on the map. Oh, that's the druids stuff. Not showing me where to go, is it? Abbey of St. Albans, which I think I've already raided. Yep, right here. Well, I guess we'll just fast travel, so don't have to run all the way over there. Yeah, I think I already raided that abbey. Or that could be the one that has that key that I couldn't open the stuff. Remember how mad I got last time? I was like, oh, I did all this. Oh, wait, you get a quest, and then you get the key from the quest. Maybe that's it. Yes, if there's nothing to do to be hiding, I'll take her cloak off when we reload. There we go. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Where's the cloak? Oh, I don't have it on. Oh shit, take me there.
Let the sail out!
Already in the boat.
Sing, my ravens. Hush now.
Hey, calm down.
Yeah!
Oh, look at that. I came right up, there's a baddie there.
Guide me.
I think I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Yeah, Linden Ford. Unless it's one of the areas that I have not unlocked. I probably came over here for no apparent damn reason, didn't I? There's my boat. Actually, be quicker to fast travel. But I had to get out of that place anyway, because if you're in a contested area, they won't let you fast travel. Plus, even if it's the wrong place to go, I just need to get these sync points anyway, because then it will actually show me everything. Because, as far as you know, it could be one of the places that's fogged up. Come on, load up. It's not that far away. On the other side of the map, I can understand. But come on. There we go. Okay, where's that sync point? Get on the opposite side of the village here, and then I shall call upon my horse. And off we go. This is looks like one of the animal, one of the specialty animals. Bones and stuff everywhere. Is that it? Nothing else down here? Yep. Oh, there we go. That's what that key is to. Keep the treasure coming. And what's this say? Ah. Move to the side, move to the side. Ah, come on, let's go back. That's okay. Alright. More nickel. And am I gonna get the other stuff too with it? And some titanium. Nice. I think a little visiting here wasn't too bad, apparently. This passage it's saying I need to take. That it? Nothing else? Like. That's all that was. Just tied in some treasure. Uh-oh. Ouch. That's a pain. Oh. Ah, really? You can actually get up here? Oh shoot, they don't have a life bar? I don't even have, oh, they're up top. Oh. Wow. Ah, I can't flip and see. Yeah, they're too tough. I can't do this yet. Yeah. I was barely hurting them. Yeah, I'll have to come back and do that. Yeah, I'll come back and do that later. At least I found it. Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do that. Kind of sucks because while they're throwing me around and stuff, it's like I couldn't see. The chipping away at her stuff. I don't see any supplies.
Go.
Oh, there we go. It's this way. Now it appeared on the map. Oh, what do you know? It's actually where I need to go to sync up the sync point, so I'm actually needed to go here anyway. Oh, what the hell? What is it, a wolf or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's a bobcat.
What see you, old friend?
Buddy up there. Look too fortified. I think I can take this. Are they enemies or not?
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Giedridge asked me to help you whenever I could.
Eadwin's soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give. Now you... Press hard! Time has come for you. Right up like...
Dang it! I can't see. I can't tell what's going on. There we go.
Together, lads, we have this. God, now.
Ah!
Strike with me! Mine! Eyes open, just in case.
That it?
Could be in the bushes.
Was that all we had to do? Stop one attack?
Sign here.
Okay, well then I guess I'm
Stay sharp.
going up top. sneaking up. Okay. There we go. I knew there was some treasure in here. Anything over there? Nope. It looks like that area is clean. Up. Yep, opened it up. That's where I'm supposed to go. Alright, it was actually worth coming and getting the sync point. Damn, nose keeps itching. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot to do something. Yeah, I know. That's where I'm going. I'll go there in a minute. Where the heck was it? Oh yeah, here it is. Got to go down here since I broke it up. Here we go. Anything else down here? Nope. That's all it is.
Keeping a sack of it handy for when we're going into battle.
Leeches would probably agree, though I'm not sure about them. Much rather trust in God and the power of prayer. Usually try.
Ah, okay. So where I'm headed on the way is to get rid of more supplies. That works out.
Go, my eyes.
Straight ahead to that tree. Ah, these are bad guys.
This place is heavily guarded.
Bad guys. I love doing that. There's only one of you left, so I'll give you a fighting chance. Try again. Try again.
In nomine Patris.
Oh, guess not. I gave you a chance. I think I need some arrows. Nope, I don't. I'm actually full. Wow. Well, I'm not gonna be after this. All right, blow the shit out of this place. Wait, well, let me see the jars. Really? This made me go all the way around. Wow. Oh no, it's burning up. And even though I didn't touch it, I'm burning now. Here we go. Now I need arrows. The rest of this fight. Is that all of it? And I'm seen before I even get a chance to even get close. That looks like a fair fight, doesn't it? On in. See what happens.
Waddling to your doom.
Wow.
Want to hear some begging, Freddy?
Dang it, it won't do the stupid counter every flipping time. Like they come at you. They do the red thing. You hit square, and you counter that shit every time. And it's not doing it.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
That was weird. She was just jumping around. And more leather, more iron ore.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
He is around here. Oh, there they are. They're down there. Ah, I found them. Yay.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I've already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain.
Oh, that's the way we're going anyway, so it works out. Yeah, that's true. There weren't prisoners, nothing. I just couldn't get into that one
What
thing
do we know of this
I
woman?
didn't have the key.
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
with me? Maybe not. I guess they took off.
Edwin's men, they're after us.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
You there! What's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
I'll stage your welcome.
Oh, they're up here.
Let's end this!
Oh, snap! God won't let us lose! God grant me strength! Bleed you! Break you! Coward! You're dead! Watch my lead! Suffer!
You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
That it? Where the hell did they go? Thought they were gonna follow me, apparently not. Oh, that's on the way. Oh, by the way, quests. I want quests. Let's see. Oh, there they are.
What do you see, Sunan? Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Where is this woman?
There will be a crypt or dungeon near the central church, I believe.
Here's the monastery, St. Albanese.
Fulka's held inside, somewhere well protected.
Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis raro sedate, sint piorum ambulare in atris domus Dei, et ingens vestigia fecit de paradiso voluptatis, ut stimulum calcitrare.
Come on, a little closer, dude. A little closer.
Condemnabitur inconvenientes calciamenta sunt mihi. Bono autem ut Deus vult hoc esse, heic fatiar in nominis sui gloriam. Calciamenta mihi mundus.
Could they have moved her?
No. She's here somewhere.
Ambulare in atris domus Dei.
There's the key.
No!
Through here.
This was the door I couldn't get through. There's another key. Any baddies down here?
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce Sophia's cloud, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth, to know the first mystery that is the last mystery that is the 24th mystery. Amen.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
What will God tell you to do?
The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Hey, now!
I don't know where that alert came from. Everyone was dead upstairs.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Saklas, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
So I'll have to come back and get that later.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Where you go, I will follow.
Oh, we didn't have to go that far.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory. About defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone.
Yeah,
to
none
read
of
the
them were
runes
good
inscribed upon
choices.
it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Platen onden erbenesse. Kinning platet el elderman.
Let's do these skills first. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that going there. Will the order pop up? Beat the dice champion found at Buckington End. I have to do that. I think I already did that, didn't I? And the current quest, the Dead for the Stone, yes.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Sackless, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Sackless and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Okay, I wonder how far we're gonna go.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
We're gonna get into a fight. Close to the sync point.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul! Are you here? Ransacked from floor to roof. Bassam, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where. This moves.
It must be there.
Brother Paul is very clever. It could be hidden anywhere. Dear God.
I guess he died.
This is him, your acolyte, Paul.
My dearest friend.
Does he have it?
May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
Excuse me.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gietrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Gietrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We
Do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Okay, wasn't even given a choice.
Eivor, are you mad?
Please, we had our chance!
We will speak of this. I will not forget.
Wow, he hit me even though it wasn't even there. Oh, they're up there. Even the game just pretty much lags. Hit him. Jesus, how many times I gotta hit the button?
To hell with you!
Beat this. Damn, that shield dude would not leave me alone. Okay, so we just had to take that one dude down?
Eivor, you muck-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
It doesn't matter.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so
I
heated?
see no point in hitting them.
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
Really?
Strike with me!
Thought they were gone.
Away with you!
Come on.
Back! Run home!
There we go. again. I keep blowing shit up. Get the 2 treasures and then link up. A rabbit doing up here? Yeah, get out of my house. Ah, that's the other one. Okay. I already read that. I guess we're going up and out. Really? She can't climb up that? Here we go. I'm like, come on. Climbing. Linking up. Okay, where is it? So what's in there?
The guards here are vigilant.
That's how you do that. Ah, nickel, titanium. Treasure. Something to read. Now, where is the mosque? Right under me. I see no other ways to go, though, from in here. That's that letter. Oh, there it is. It's in here. Let me guess. I gotta blow up something. Anything. Don't see anything to blow up. There's a barrel there. The other side here. Oh, it's not working either. How do I blow it up? Because there's no way to do it. Because I can't see anything through here. Their thing is this grate. Maybe a little higher so we can see better. Do not get it. This is where we were. Where I went. It's in here to go up or down, apparently. It's probably something really stupid. I don't think you'd want to jump through that. That'd probably hurt. The way in, there's gotta be a way out. Right over here. Oop, we found the crack. And there it is. something simple. Yep. There we go. Got the artifact. Oh god, that was a pain. They threw pain. Yeah, the Abbey's all the way back there. Where are we supposed to go again? Oh, all the way up there. Anywhere on the map? Oh, that's to avenge that dude. Western part of Oxford. South of what village? South of Leahville and Garrison, yes. Yes, I'm going here. So let us, where away am I? Yeah, I'll fast travel. Be a lot quicker. Yeah, so far her and her brother are really getting into it, and I remember, I think for you to get the good ending of the game, one of the things you can't do is like really go against your brother or something. What I read up. Yeah, I did build this hut. I did get the fishing rope, but every time I try to use it, it says, not available. Another glitch you guys have not yet fixed, which has been around forever apparently. Because every time I look it up on the boards or something, or anywhere on the internet to try to figure out how to fix it, it's like, nope, it's unfixable. The only way to kill fish is to pretty much dive in the water. Oh, what's your name?
I hear Eivor needs men. And by Odin, Eivor needs me.
To me, warrior. Let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Are there bad guys back? I'm going around. He was in my way.
Walter? This isn't funny anymore!
see a thing
Be
popped
my
up,
eyes.
so maybe oh, it's nearby. Oh, here we go. Check my goods. There they are. Oh shoot, wolves. Guess the wolves had them for dinner. Here they come. Damn it, it doesn't work. I think there's one left. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's gonna walk around. That's cool. There are goods and stuff here. Of course.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will
Here's Folke.
I'd give him over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had silver before I was caged, and I will again. You need only give me time. I'm as good as my word.
It's a crying shame, your story. A few supplies ain't gonna rewrite the history of the world, woman.
Good friend, your wares will bring death to the farmers and merchants of this land. Could you live with such a burden?
Yeah,
It's
came
for
the
the
right
good
way.
of your shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one wan eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake coils. Look, he yowls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die.
I guess that worked.
We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men
That
approach.
was, that's a little glitch there.
I should not be seen in this area.
Where do you want me to put it?
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach. Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close. They're here.
Where's this oil merchant? Said he'd be here all day.
As you said,
We'll set up here for now.
Wow, they didn't even go to where they said they were going to go. That's the main road. They didn't even go there. Wow. That was a glitch from all hell. Didn't even go where they were supposed to go.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
It's a big, nasty, cunning house.
Okay, what's going on? What now?
Well, I guess this works too. Just do it this way. Bye-bye. We left. Good, he's coming over. Get him too, and I wanted to fight him. One left. Jars, or did I destroy them all? Oh, no, there's one here. Oh, don't need the food apparently. Alright, let's get the bar that explodes. Okay, put this in here before I turn in the quest. Have here? Ah, a treasure map. Anything else, or is that it? I think that is everything. At least in this area. Oh, some over here. I thought I picked everything up. Guess it was late to spawn. That's what that was I couldn't find down there. That was a treasure map. Right, okay, I'm coming. actually got rid of them all without having to fight them face on. Come on, let me speak. Speak.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man. The son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Alright, got that done. Alright, more skill points. Skills, let's see here. As this starts, oh stuff. That'd be good to have. Fascination, right? Yep, next is ability. Health. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened sentence, slowing down everyone. Yes. And we'll finish that up. Heavy dual wield. You can dual wield heavy weapons. Wow. Oh man, I still got all this to do. Jeez. And I still gotta do this too. Yeah, again, I was basically trying to do all this because I prefer stealth. So this is all. This is the stealth tree. I think this is more of the melee stuff. And this is arrows and distance fighting. Anything new? 3+ armor. 1.5 range. It's the same thing. It's a remedy run. What's this? Fire damage. That might be good. Headshot. Barn key. This opens. Dustin. Map. Southern Heaths. Fox There's a vast pasture. Livestock activate protector. Ah, no map, it just tells me. Okay. It's not too far away. I need to find fabric. So I can up my quiver and my ration pouch. Like the treasure in question mark is pretty much at the same spot. Ammo's full. Oh shoot. Any more wolves? That's the only one. I think it's the only one. Alright. Nope, I hear more. There were only 2 of them. Or maybe not. Where's the other one? I have to keep reminding myself my raven can get my stuff.
Show me what lies ahead.
Alright, straight ahead. So the treasure is in the same spot. Good guys, bad guys? Good guys?
Look, lads! There's Eivor!
We're with you, Eivor! 20 to a man!
Won't be thick enough to stop us! Long live Giedrich!
Bring those men here! In formation!
Eivor! Giedrich! And victory!
Because I gotta blow something up, huh? Chest. Like the key. Let's get back out. Alright, let's get this well. Okay, so how do I get down there before I trigger the thing?
God above, will we never be ready?
Must be a way underground, maybe. That's down there. So There's something off to the side somewhere that lets me in there. There we go. There's a crack in the wall. That'll work. We'll try this. Did find the key, I thought. Thought I picked up the key, or is that just not the right one? First Heroic Shrine of Thomas Key. There's another key. Damn it.
Have a look, Sunan.
I'm going up top now. After this, we're gonna do a siege. A lot of times there's usually opals up here, but I don't see any. I don't see any opals anywhere. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Got it. Okay, now let's loot the chest under here. Then we can start the siege. Ugh. Hopefully that's the right key. Ah, nickel and more titanium. Yes. All right. All right, it's time to siege. Sorry. Actually, before we do this, I am gonna go get some more water real quick. Refresh myself, and I'll be right back in a minute, so don't go anywhere. Alright everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also had to get a small snack because I have yet to eat today. Dinner's probably about 2 hours. Alright, let us siege.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Okay, so they want me to go in and take out all the defenses. I have a feeling that probably going to be very stealthy. rabbit. Run, little rabbit, run! Here we're coming up on it. Guess that's a fox. A little closer.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I'm just having a look around everywhere.
Castle Keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Just in case, you never know. Yep, I'll get my rewards.
Something's not right.
I didn't see him.
Huh?
That's one way to do it.
Too, brother. Away from me! It's you on a pike!
course, he gets out of the way where I can't see him. And he's behind the damn rock. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was smart. Ah, he fucking moved. God damn it. Time was fucking slowed down. I let it fly, and then, oh, he's like, I'm gonna dodge it. Hate stupid shit like that. Oh, here they come. Oh. Okay, I'm in hiding and he's taking a shot at me?
Stay sharp.
He's gonna see me. Fuck it.
Get round the side.
Again, stealth in this game is a fucking joke.
You're gonna die.
It is. They shouldn't even put stealth in this game because it never fucking works. See, I'm out of sight. He's still shooting at me. Odyssey was a little bugged. This game, very, very fucking bugged. Really? See? It's like, oh, she falls. Oh, they're backing off. they can see me.
Bleed you! Get back here and face me!
Undercover, still being shot at. Stay undercover, let them come to me.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, man, but I keep getting shot at by someone. He'll probably see me before I can get him. Oh, maybe not. Right, retrieve my arrows.
The Springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Okay, any others nearby? Guess that's the oil.
Ouch! Damn you!
Look at that. Wasn't anywhere near the fire and still burned. Oh. Again, dumb shit. Okay. Where's the next one at?
could rig these cauldrons. There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men. Need your eyes, my friend.
More things need to be taken out, because that's where we're gonna attack, but show a different quest nearby.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Where I saw a different quest. I saw something over here. I was just tripping balls. I don't see any like cauldrons and stuff, just sabotage the whole place. They wanted me to, but apparently not. Alright, let's get going. Okay, I guess I did what I was supposed to do. Let's head back. Hopefully it's enough. I ran over a fox.
I say we wait. The There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight! Now!
Ah, great. Here we go.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Gietrich.
Go on, then. You master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
Let's do
We
it.
are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
All right. Let's siege this bitch. The sieges are the most fun. All right, let's take down Signbell Castle.
Bring down the drawbridge! Watch out!
Lay on!
Thank you. Where are the links at? Oh, there they are.
Feed the words!
Ah, hold your shield, girl. Damn. Hold up her shield. Ah, hit me. Go ahead. Got it.
It's open!
Take the castle!
Spare no one!
Go up top to clear the arrows.
With me, brother! God damn you! We keep our wits about us. Oh, God!
sabotage the oil thing.
Incoming!
Where are the arrows coming from? What am I supposed to do? Oh man, I'm supposed to open the portcullis.
You're mine! You did. Oh.
Time to die!
Oh, there's soldiers up here.
Kill you! Bleeding dog!
It's open!
Pour through, man!
Find Edwin! Edwin! You won't get away this time.
Foolish Dane! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla. A reward in silver for each dead Dane.
Lady Edwin!
She has bodyguards! We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Go to your god, wherever he hides.
Damn it.
Time to die!
God damn it! Jesus, no one can swing a pike like that all that time. Time to die, bitch. Oh, god dang. He's just like swinging that pike. I mean, after like 3 swings of my axe, I'm out of stamina, and she's just swinging that pike like it's nothing over and over again. Ugh, such a pain. Yeah, that one I actually had to go through. I didn't actually get a chance to really fight.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
I hate things like this. Let me look it up, see, because sometimes to not do something is better. Sometimes to do stuff is better. Did Valhalla. Where is it? Let's see, exile or let them look after her. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. This is one of those that it doesn't matter.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
Luckily, this is one that it doesn't matter. There are a couple that you actually have to choose right. You want to get like more powerful guys for your ship and stuff.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Like some berries or something growing wild so I can heal up. Oh look, there's another one of these parts I missed. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Here's some herbs. There we go. Full health. Shit, look. No fire, but you get caught on fire.
Gotta keep our eyes open.
Yeah, you'll be okay. Well, let's do this, and I guess we can plunder the castle after that.
Terrible waste, though. Be still!
Anything down here? Oh, something to read. Guard. And more skill points. Okay. Barrel with supplies. Can't go that way. Ah, come on, I was looting. Damn it.
You see? The mark kings of the Ancient Ones, the Isu, the gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
Oh, here comes Odin.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once, 1,000 times.
1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
That was a weird look.
But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls!
Of course.
Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
Okay, is he gonna screw this up, or are we gonna be okay?
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by
paladin.
right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I've got you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith that the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
Okay, they're taking Sigurd away.
By all the gods, Basim, what was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
Okay, that was kind of messed up. Yes, very messed up. Well, let's get the rest of the wealth and get out of here. I'll talk to him first, I guess. Oh, the arc is
Be
complete.
ready, just in case.
What do you make of all this, Skeetrich?
I'm no philosopher, but by my lights, a fellow who gives himself over as hostage has as much sense as a pile of bear droppings.
You're a wise man.
We're going back to see Randvi. I guess it's in the archer thing. I saw something over there. Okay, where's the next piece of us? Okay, it's underneath here. Guess it's in hither. Let's see here. Hey, next to the wealth. Right there. I just gotta remember to spend those skill points. That's right, there's nothing over there. Yep, this is where it cut me off when I was doing stuff. Hey, buddy. My cat just joined the room. Aw, I love you too, bud. Nothing in there. Where is it? Oh, it's actually up higher. I'm going up then. I break this, but I have to go outside and go up. I'd have to go outside. Don't see any ways up in here. Or in here either. Nope, nothing there either. Out and up. Keep going. Almost there. And there it is. All right. The next piece of wealth is there.
Show me.
That one too. Get that key too. Okay, it's in that house. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Got that out of the way. I think that is all the wealth in this crappy castle. Tower over here. Yeah, I found the key. Like, what do I do with it? I already picked this up? No. Arrows. Why's that shell shining on the floor? Arrows. And there it be. It's a castle. That was a tower. I found a different land, apparently. See, look, I'm on the shore. Literally on a shore bank, I can fish here. Nope. Apparently not. Okay, go get the fish. Okay. Ooh, that's nasty. I'm not supposed to be I'm not supposed to be there yet. Okay, pretty much all that's left here. Looks like different probably world events or flighting or things like that. Ooh. Anything else to do? Yeah, actually, where was the dude I was supposed to take down? Let's fast travel over here and avenge this guy since I took that quest. Then I'll go back to Renvi, finish the arc, and then I might stop there. And then later on, if I'm up to it, I'll do all the world events and collecting stuff, so you guys don't have to be bored with that. Yeah, the moment I move her, it's like, we're ready now. Okay. Where are they? Going the right way, right? Oh, this is the area with that creepy ass music. Heading that way? Yep, they are. Catch these guys. Am I going the right way? Yep.
Pay for your sins! Aim for the finish!
Hey, knock me off.
So slow!
Not much longer,
Not really.
corpse.
Try again. One more time. Give you one more shot. Oh. You're out.
May you speed on to the Old Father's feast.
Player, you are avenged. is Renvi. It's still a ways to go. With this fast travel. Yep. Barred doors, traders. Yep, again, just waiting for it to load up. I can't fish. You won't let me fish. The only time it let me actually fish is when I fished with the baker dude. Bakery guy. After that, I've never been able to fish again, even though I do have the fish hut. I've done done a little bit of the things with it, and I still can't fish. The only way I can catch fish is to shoot them with arrows. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Back at Ravensthorpe. Alright, let's
Please, Rudder, tell us another. Yes, yes, one more, and only because
go up and report to Ranvi. Oh, let me use the skill points too. We got all about that. Yeah, we're right here. So stealth, evasion, poison, range. So 3 more points, and the stealth will be done mostly on all this sides here. I think this is the only part left that need to finish. And after this is all bear stuff. This is Raven, bear. I don't remember what this stuff is over here. No, it's archery, but I'm trying to remember what the armor is actually called. I don't remember. So yeah, bear, raven, and then another one. I don't know if it's like either ram or deer or something of that nature. Alright, let's go see Ranvi.
My love. Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Hey. Okay.
Fulke's with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Raw materials. Maybe I'll be able to actually build something. Two runs. Heavy damage. I need 2 more Roman things before I can turn them in. Something else in my inventory. What is it? Oh, another rune. Didn't see it. Else. Anything else glowing? I missed a rune. Any new letters in here?
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
Nope, no new letters. Look again, inventory. Oh, maybe it's the... Light. That's what it was. Raw materials, I have 135. What else needs to be built that might be helpful? Yep, all that shit's built. What's this? Yeah, that's different. That's different goods. You have to get that from actual river raiding. Fowl farm needs to be built. Okay, and that's how much was that? 60. Yep, 60. It's already built. It's also 60. Stable's been built. The seer's been built. What's this? Grain farm. Beast. 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 Pretty much it. And I think they're all 60, aren't they? Yeah. Well, head to the back first. I think if I build this, I think another flighting might unlock. Oh, it improves your assassination damage too. Nice. Yeah, let's build that. Nice. Say. That creepy ass music again. Okay, so they got their house built.
Sunan, guide me.
I'll do this one next, just that's so far out of the way over here. Get it done, get it out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. Yep, this is it. Oh, here it is. It's back here. Yep, build that. There we go. I think Gotta bring up my level. Yep. Let's see here. Alright, so that's that. Now to build anything else, I'm gonna need the other things. And the creepy ass music is back. So what do we have here? Reach settlement 6. Complete 10 contracts. Collect the plants, so that's later on. Breaking you. Yep, I know about that. That's stuff I'm already working on. Those codex. Doing the codex. Yeah, we know him from history. That's all for the codex. So she's one of the upper members of the order. Yeah, I think these are the main ones, and then the Almighty Leader is the grand one. That's Frankia. Here we are. Alright, let's go up and take care of this order dude, and then after that, I think what I'm going to do is, because I have not done it in a very long time, I don't think I've actually done it on the stream except at the beginning of the game when you had to do it. I think I'm going to leave the Animus and see if anything's happened, because they say you should do it every now and then. It doesn't have really anything to do with the story, unlike, you know, like previous games when you could leave it and find out other things, or like during the very first game, you could go around, you know, the Asturgo offices and do things, and then the Ezio one, kind of the same thing, go around, do things, and then later on you actually found Ezio's old place, and then you could actually check it out during its heyday and get things and run around. Then in the third one, let's see, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think the third one was, oh yeah, I think that's when Desmond bought it. I remember if it's the third one or the fourth one that Desmond bought it. Oh, there he is. Got him.
I should talk to Hytham about my next target.
My battle cannons have worn thin.
I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack,
The scourge of Swan Roads.
the iron throng, the lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips. I should speak with Hytham.
Non vivet in ignorant.
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, quest. Okay, let's go to the order. Ah, so we revealed another one on the top. Nice. New clue here. The vellum. Is that it? Just those. I know a couple of these over here I ended up killing by accident. I didn't even know they were like order guys. They were just red, so it's like oh crap. Anything else to do here or okay. Righty. Oh. It's a picture I took. Power's too high though. Where's home base? Ah, here it is. Okay. Let's fast travel back. Oh, all this fast travel and all this loading, all this stuff. Ugh. And plus I got more nickel and titanium. I could probably upgrade my that other piece of 5-piece gear I got, the magistrate gear, because I got all those. Oh, come on, load up. It's not that far away. I could also probably upgrade some weapons too. Come on. Yeah, that's all she can do before she gets tired was that. The other ones is... So she can do 4 lights and 3 heavies. Alright, she's back at home base. Okay, let's take off the cloak.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert.
I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Is Gorham here in England? Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Gorm.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
Yeah, you need 6.
I
you
have
only
to
have
go.
4.
Then go in peace.
Ah, die.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mist.
Yes, death to the dummies.
This one begins.
Used to be a thing where they would just keep appearing and you could just keep killing them off and on, but now I think you have to leave and come back. Make them respawn.
This one begins a long time ago
Right.
at a desert oasis, far away. A place of...
Let's see what we
I
have.
would like to see what you have in stock.
You have a keen eye for quality.
It takes, how many does it take? Takes 3. Takes 1. The other things I have in stock. That's a 2-hander.
Is that what you want?
Wait a minute, I'm checking it out. You can't enhance those, they're all the way up already. My Raven shield go up again? The heavy shields are... Here the other pieces are, so... I'm gonna enhance that.
This will serve you well.
In case I use them later.
You like the looks of that one?
I kind of need to enhance this because I keep using it. I don't have any of that. What is it? Yeah, Tuscan didn't get. I don't have any of that. Where's the other magistrate stuff?
Ah, that one's pretty good. Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful.
Okay, so there's the magistrates. Yeah, armor is 1 nickel. Weapons, I think, are 3. There we go. Looks kind of cool.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Enhance that.
There, Abe. Now you can take on anything.
A little Conan reference there. Okay, so I did that. Did
I can get you that one easy.
Hidden One's mask. Here we are. Appearance didn't really change. Yep, okay, the bracers are done.
Is that what you want?
That one is done. That one is is done, and that is done. All right, they're already all up. I got 3 left, so I can enhance another weapon. Predator. I think for a while I was using this one.
I can get you that one easy.
Where's my where is it? I think that's it. I think I already got my dagger all the way up. Yeah, it's already mythical. Actually, can I bring up the I can bring the flail up.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now. All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
The flail again. Flail goes up to 76. Great sword. I need to enhance this. I need
feel
a
like
sword.
a proud father. Look how strong you
I think that's pretty much everything.
are. You have a keen eye for quality.
I need to enhance my shields. In case I
Thank you for trusting
change them up.
with your gear. You like the looks of that one?
Shield, shield. And that one. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop there. And again, also, if you decide you want to like upgrade a piece and you don't have enough things, you can actually downgrade you back to another piece, in a sense, and you'll get all your a couple of your things back.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
You don't get the like nickel back, but you'll get your carbon and or if you want to downgrade stuff. But
done for now.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next we meet.
Yeah, I need tungsten to go up again. Okay, let's go talk to Ran V, since that's what that's for need to travel, do some goods. That's gonna take a long time because you have to. I think you have to physically travel there. That would take forever. Go speak to Ran V again.
Good day, my love.
Good day to you, my love.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
So what's on the map so far? So we have London, we have this place, we have that one, that one. It's 130, 50. Can't even get to that one. I guess this would be the next place we go. Or here's Vinland. Eligible for it. Barely eligible. Okay.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Okay, so I have to do a whole thing and all that good stuff. No new letters.
So glad to see you.
All right, so before I go, I'm gonna see if I can leave the Animus. I think you can. No, I don't want to do that. I guess I have to finish this quest first so I can leave the Animus, so.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I want to power up some more, so I guess we'll go to this one.
So Chaelbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Chaelbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Chaelbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
That will be going next time we start.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
So that's the other one. Alright. Some of these quests are just weird. So Warwilly, Strange Land. So that's the one we want. Yep. Can I actually leave the Animus? I was thinking you could. Here we are, Animus. I haven't done this in a long time. So let's see if anything happens. Like I said earlier, it's not really prudent to the story. Mostly it's just them rambling on, and I think a couple things happen, but nothing significant, if I remember correctly. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Excuse me. It's gonna take for her to get out of the Animus. Maybe it's not longer than fast traveling. Oh. No, it's like, here, I'll take a nap. Wake me up when it's done. Oh, there she is. Haven't seen her in a while. But all she can do is just run around and can't attack or do anything, I don't think. Coming out of the Animus. So, go look around. read that. There's the Animus. I don't want to go back into the Animus. Let's say. Just reading through this real quick. All right, so let's talk to her real quick.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
I think that was the same conversation I had last time I came out of the Animus.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
Thing over here? Nope. Anything interesting to say?
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right.
Yeah, as you can see, the audio is a little off. The entire game is kind of like that. No, I don't need to play the radio. Yep, there's the staff from Odyssey. Anything on the laptop?
Let's have a look.
Mailbox. Let's see here. And as you can see, I didn't start playing to this, I think, beginning of this year, because look, they already have COVID references in there from 2020 last year. Kind of interesting. Yep. Get through this. Okay, so they had some references about COVID. Ah, so let's see. It's about the Assassin's Bureaus. Hmm. Yeah, there's some other artifacts you can find that I don't think they're actually. They tell you where they are. You kind of just have to find them. Like Excalibur, I think that's one of them, and there's also a bow you have to find. See. Paragraph. Lots to read. Oh yeah, you can actually get Thor's hammer in the game too. Interesting. Have some media. Ah, they're doing kind of the fragments like they did in Assassin's Creed 2, one of the games.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences, so, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway, so turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
Okay. So let's start with Desmond 1.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. A stagnation sets in, you know? A fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but we'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
That was a interesting conversation with Sean and Desmond. Desmond, a voice from the past. I definitely miss Desmond. Desmond's story was great. Kind of hate that they killed him off. Okay, Desmond number 2.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig?
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up, couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Huh, we'll look into that. And how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background? You mean someone with my genes? My abilities?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
And I can suffer in ways that others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah. It has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me. Teases me. Drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy... God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know. But you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Oh yeah, again I miss Desmond so much. Strange message.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Okay, I guess that's how they found Eivor's gravesite. Okay, it's kind of creepy. Messengers, so... They're talking about Bayek, so the him and his sister are the first assassins. Okay. I'll read this really quick, so if you want to read it, just pause the video. Yeah, that's from Assassin's Creed Origins. So let's go to number 2. Interesting. B. Oh yes, Desmond was the one that saved us in 2020, or not 2020. Yeah, sorry, 2012. Yeah, I think we're still working on 2020, aren't we? Okay, fourth one. Okay, number 5. And last, Isu Messenger. Hey, that's all of them. Messengers. Now what's next? Staff of Eden. Okay, only one document. pictures. So these are all the things that I found that they couldn't decipher, I guess. They translated. Interesting. Okay. Crash. Nothing there. That's working. Let's see here. Guess you didn't finish the letter and just trashed it. Okay, that is it for her laptop. Go outside and look at the messed up area. Have a look around the present day.
Whoa!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we're actually in the United States and New England, and it looks like we're in Maine, according to the license plate there. Oh, what's that?
Another satellite.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, it was a satellite. Look, a garden gnome.
Probably bought this in a coffee shop somewhere in Concord.
That's just weird. There's a gnome over here. Yeah, I don't think you can go past the fence line.
Someone's got mail. An invitation to a fair in Concord. Bring your best crop and you may win a prize. Tempting.
go any further. I might try here in a minute. Try to look around here. That's just water. Don't really see anything.
Oof. I'd rather walk into town than use this.
I think this is a earthquake again. I think this is Eivor's skeleton over here. Yep. There lies Eivor. Got me focusing on. Sun? You could actually sit down in one of these chairs. So I just had you focusing up at the sky. Yeah, she can't climb or anything, so if there's a fence, can't go past it, so she can't climb up there. Earthquake.
Never get used to that.
See how far up the road it'll let me go.
Layla, you can't run away from this.
So pretty much just fixes the camera so you can't see where you're going. Alright, fair enough. Okay, let's go back to the house. I think that's everything. Anything new to say?
Sean has been busy.
Yeah, so apparently the Vikings were in America beforehand, according to this. Can we talk anymore? We're done. That's it for that. How about her?
Layla, hey.
Hey. Guess that's it. There's nothing else to do, I guess. Yeah, I guess going back in the Animus. Animus has come a long way since Desmond laying on a fixed metal table with clear visor across his face. And I got upgraded to just sitting in a chair and the visor comes across your face. And I think in the first-person versions, when you went into the present day, you were just using VR or something. And then ever since, I think, Origins, it's been a portable Animus like this. And then you have the ARM Animus if you count the Assassin's Creed movie. I wish they'd make another one. But probably not. I don't think that movie did too well with critics. Alright, let's load back into Eivor. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Alright, there's Eivor. Be careful when eating mushrooms. Some are dangerous, deadly even. Learn to recognize them. Yeah, so basically if the mushroom is really dark, don't eat it. That's what I've learned anyway. Don't eat the dark mushrooms. Eat the light ones and eat the colored ones. Don't eat the dark ones. Ah, excuse me. Oh, come on. She's still just running around in her own brain matter. Oh, this is actually taking a while. Like when you first start up the game. Come on, come on. And if you're watching this, I apologize. These loading times are just insane. Oh. And I could take a nap. By the time I wake up, it might be loaded in. I think that's something they'd fix, that they'd find a way to make the loading times a lot better. But loading times have always been bad in Assassin's Creed games. Okay, we should be back at the thing. Oh, and as you can see, I just logged in, so as you can see that drunk thing is happening. Always happens when you load in. I see she's just wobbling everywhere. The only way to get rid of it is fast traveling or meditate. Let's go ahead and accept this other quest.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So I am gonna go here.
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she's willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I'll take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
I'll go now and end the life of Gorm Kjotveson, where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
Okay, now I should have quests. Quests. There we go. Quests. I should have quests for all that. So there we go. There's Vinland. Inventory. Oh. Just put on the magistrate outfit and see what it looks like. Cloak. Robes. We're using that. Is that a sword? But I think Varian's axe better. Favorite weapon. Got a new flail. Shield. It's that helmet. Let's put on the Magister's mask. So this is what she looks like with the Magister set. Well, minus the mask because I have it hidden. I don't know. I kind of think her Raven outfit looks better. But if you get all 5, you get increased melee damage at night, and additional increase to range. What that one look like? And then I have that mythical outfit. What's this one look like? Yeah, I'll keep the Raven Clan. But the Magistrate is also part of the Raven. But yeah, I kind of like the way I like the way this. I kind of like the other ones better still. Raven Clan helmet. Yeah, here's the hidden ones. Yeah, I leave her helmet off though, so I actually want to see her face. So Raven Clan. I like that cloak too because it's got the black and the red to it. I like that look too. Just the leather and the black and red. So awesome. Okay, and then I need Raven. Okay, that's all. What's in the inventory? Increase rain resistance when hitting enemies with. Nice. 5 medallions. I need 1 more. I can turn it into what's his name? And I got 1 treasure hoard map to get. And the treasure hoard maps, one, you have to follow the clues and find them. And when you do, you get, I think it's mostly stuff for your ship. So you get like, either get a design for your boat, you get different shields, different masts, different front head or end head to your boat. You know, things like that. I just want to see if I can give the kid any more fish because I caught some.
Abel!
Okay.
I brought something for you.
Anything I can give him? Let's see. Nope. 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 Oh, it's a scheme for my ship. Nope. 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 Nope.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
Gave him that one. That's for a tailpiece. I don't have any of those to give. Nope. None of that. None of that. None of that. Nope. I don't have any of these to give. That sucks.
Thanks, Eivor.
I have to go. See you soon.
Come back soon.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Pet the doggy one more time before I log off. Can I pet the dog? No? No? Okay. Guess forget that then. Okay. See the maps. Again, that's to do the thing. That's to Brankia. A lot of places I haven't finished everything, like world events and stuff. There's still some armor pieces I need to get. Fights I need to do. More tattoos I got to collect by those stupid things. Some wealth, more zealots to kill. There's so many side things to do, and I think people want to suffer through that, so I usually just do them offline because they can be a pain in the ass. Anyway, I can actually raid that now. High enough. Okay, yep, I think that is it for I think that's gonna be it for Miss Eivor today. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stop there. So that means next time I come back, we'll either go to Vinland, or we'll go to the other one, which I can't pronounce the name because it's so long. But yeah, so we made it through the last arc of Oxen, whatever it's called. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for sharing my run with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and we'll keep on doing it. Have a good day. Be safe. Stay healthy. I'll see you next time. Bye.